That sure looked good, Sam. Departing facility.
Hey, what's going on, Will?
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit.
Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Sam, been waiting for you.
I really don't understand why it continues to do that. I really don't. Makes no damn sense.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again. Order completed. Well done.
Not if you keep being stingy with the lights, you ain't.
Order accepted. Thank you.
spirit.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you.
I mean, yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done. Feels good.
Alright.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Love how it's only raining in specific parts and not just everywhere. Good God.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just got an idea. We are probably going to need a truck.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Now we put it on the monorail.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely.
Shit.
We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Fast travel disabled for now.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Stretching my legs.
Zip line, huh? So wait a minute. Can... Huh. How about that? I guess we can't just build zip lines anymore. still got a ways to go. Cybertruck could never, right? Shit. Alright, make it quick. Jesus Christ, make it quick. How does Australia have actual animals? No idea. Not a single clue. But they got them. And they are clearly the most nonchalant motherfuckers. Just lay down in the middle of the road. Got hit by a krill storm. Yeah. I mean, if you had told me, like, hey, Australia has krill now, I'd probably go, yeah, I buy it. I believe you. Yeah, it really would be. Yeah, right. Okay, well, I at least know where I'm going. I've actually been down here once already. I don't know how I feel about just being, like, out in the open exposed like this, though. Was the truck design in the first game really that bad? That we're just like, nah, we need to put Sam in even more danger. Oh, fuck. Alright. Right into abandoned camp I went. Alright, we'll deal with going there. Oh, don't worry. That's just overflow. I have plenty of, like, see these blue things on the side of the truck? Those are batteries. Like, I'm fine. Project crap.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Yeah, because for the most part, it only repairs containers, not the contents within.
Not seeing any issues with the contents. We appreciate it. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Yeah, I eventually just stopped doing it because once you start incorporating vehicles and the fact that the Magellan can literally fast travel you anywhere, it ultimately becomes a pointless item. Northern Environmental Observatory.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Like square camo. The hell is that? Oh. Not what I thought it was.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Hit him in the head, I guess.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Guess it'd be a good time to check out that boomerang. Oh wait, so do I just have it? Okay, yeah, I just have it. Alright, where am I going? Almost feels like I should just leave the truck here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's not that far.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
There we go.
Whoa!
I see a paver out in the distance. I guess the road comes up this far. Alright, we at least have a getaway vehicle.
PC doesn't.
Huh?
Look out!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Another time anomaly? I see skeleton hands. Yep, we're in a time anomaly. Who's leading these guys if Clifford is dead? Oh shit, guys, we're being hunted by Solid Snake.
Reports of the dead are close.
I mean, being that the packages were our
Heads up,
weapons,
Sam.
yeah,
It's not safe.
definitely making sure we get that shit.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Who wants it next? Yeah, it's straight up Snake.
they trying to lay a trap for us? The outer deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Well, I mean, I know where they are.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself.
The fuck,
But
I
maybe
can't.
split them up. Take them one by one.
Huh.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
And he just called reinforcements. Did he really just say Mamma Mia?
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Well, chat, we just killed the world's greatest soldier. Spoke too soon.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
She ain't alright now. Did anybody else see Dollman's face?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ew. Oh shit.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Careful, careful,
Come on.
careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Good job, Sam. You found Aminet, the evil mummy from yore.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. That's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
It doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself.
That's rude.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
She looks familiar. Like, actress-wise. She looks familiar.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Whoop some brigand butt? I think we can do that. You know, with the cryptobites, I don't know what's worse. The fact that he's eating them alive, or the fact that the crunching sound he makes when eating them clearly indicates there's some sort of skeleton in there and he's just eating all of it.
Was that tasty, Sam? Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. Just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. The man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have gotten their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory. And there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Where's the fun in that?
money to you.
Well, wait a second. Where's all that lost cargo I had?
Hey there.
Thanks for stopping by.
Someone's out there.
Maybe doing this under the cover of night would have been a better idea. Hey, pork chop. Is the enemy AI good? If they know you're there, yeah. Portering's not going so bad. Actually, no. Offload, we'll come get it later. Ooh, got a whole squad right there. Y'all can have fun down there. Good boy. Punk bitch. be right with you. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Walking Simulator 2.0, or is it actually good? I mean, I thought the first one was good. So there's definitely a lot more emphasis on action this time around. Where? Sam's fast for a human Amazon van. Yeah. Soft tissues. Motherfucker over here requesting Charmin 2-ply. Alright, I think that was all of them. Yeah. Oh, they got another storage container all the way over there. Trank grenade launcher, huh? That could be fun.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Son of a bitch. Sam's only weakness, low ceilings. Easy.
Oh yeah. Just like that, Sam.
There. Just do it that way. Definitely got to be careful. That beeping has got to be the bomb that I have.
It's a close one.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Yeah, the beeping had to be the bomb. It had to be. Which is why when I almost ate shit right there, my butt cheeks clenched so hard.
Gotta stretch my legs.
So these trucks have a roll cage in the front. Why do the trucks I can build not have those?
Feels good.
Yeah, the vehicle design this time around just really does not make sense. But if that's the worst gripe I have, I think we're getting off easy.
Almost there.
Alright, good. The bomb took no damage.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands?
Uh-huh.
Way to go, Sam.
Thank you.
Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Nobody tell him about the time I fell. Or the time that I knocked it over with the top of a tent.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route throughout the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions. Okay.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet.
You're welcome.
But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Anybody else's vote on
Excellent work,
Higgs?
Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Yeah, let's find out what Tar Sarcophagus woman is all about. Let's find that out. So there's actually more to this than people realize. The little yellow circle in between Sam's feet, that represents his center of gravity. So if it's too out of whack, then he's not going to be able to balance shit.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
The religion's scared out of yourself, huh? Pray tell, what are you playing? Facility storage. Okay, so that's all the stuff. Phasmophobia in the dark. Ah, okay. You have fun. I'll stick with the freaky deaky moments here in this game. We're gonna keep that in the locker for safekeeping. See you later.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Elle Fanning. Oh. She's the little girl from We Bought a Zoo. She's the girl from the Maleficent movies. And she is going to be in the next Predator movie, Predator Badlands.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Sam's sunburn has healed. How about that? Alright, Dollman got anything to say? He does.
That sure looked good, Sam. Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least. Apropos of nothing, the brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
Hey, I use it when it's convenient. Get off me.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Necrobiotes? Yeah, those sound promising.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You'll be in my thoughts.
I don't know, should we take the trike or the truck? We'll take the truck. Bitch, this is a BT area? Are you kidding me? Great. Oh wait, hold on. We can test out that the blood boomerang. This ain't good. Fuck. Oh, look who's back. That hurt.
Are you injured, Sam?
That doesn't look good. Keep them off my back for a little while. Where's my truck? The hell was that thing?
Okay.
I swore there was another package around here. Oh, there you are. There we go. How deep is that water? Should be alright.
Now leaving Kyle's network coverage.
Such a weird design. Hey, Paul. I'm doing okay, I guess. Just trying to keep on keeping on, you know, like the title says. Ooh, one of those containers is in the red. Not good. I mean, for the most part, yeah, it's referring to the game. I'm good for the most part. Like, there is some stuff going on, but nothing I'm willing to talk about because it's not anything, like, huge. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, yeah, exactly that. There's always something. Oh, now I know why you're by my feet, Spring. I hear the thunder now. It's okay, the thunder can't get you here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Yeah, link me to it. Link me to it, I'll give you a follow. Yeah. The Necrobites took some damage thanks to that damn BT fight.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll
Just fought a
need
giant
moment to
BT
check
cat,
the
you
cargo.
know, nothing major.
There don't seem to be any problems with this cargo. One less thing to worry about. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright? Alright. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Combat boots. That is a interesting design. Sticky cannon. awesome. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely we're definitely putting that on our truck. Oh, I already like the background. All right. Followed. Gotcha, brother. Heavy machine gun. Component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires 10 bullets at enemies within range. Type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target. We may have to sacrifice a little bit of battery power to make these happen, but I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally...
Wong, is that you?
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands.
No, wait, that's not... That's the dude that was in the movie Train to Busan.
With no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out.
Then I beat the shit out of
why
him.
they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Alright, so the necrobite, like, if I eat the necrobite, does that keep BTs from coming after me if I wander into the area? If so, I'm eating them every time I step outside.
We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the D3 Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so what other cargo do I have here? Alright, so North and Rainbow Valley. Yikes. Alright, first things first. Garage. Hell yeah. I like it. Hey, Obi. Alright, so before we go take a load off, let's get rid of all this lost cargo we have.
Please take care. Remember to rest, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Alright, let's see this thing in motion. How close do you gotta be to make this thing activate? Who's the new girl? Remember like the war sequences that you saw in the first game?
Snag.
I like this. Okay, so you do remember. Okay, so we had another one. Our first one of this game, and when we came out, somebody came out with us, and apparently Fragile named her Tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Okay, so this could be a good and a bad thing I'm seeing, because it's going to pick up materials I don't want.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Alright, let's take a look at the lost cargo we got. Boo, Mo, boo. Boo! Matter of fact, you have forced my hand. I hope you heard that. Yeah, no problem, Paul. You kinda hear it? Alright, hang on. You should definitely hear it now. Yep, he heard it that time. Cannot dispatch the ship at this time. What? Aw, that sucks. So I can't go do the lost cargo unless, damn it, unless I go do it manually.
Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one
They really did.
I know. The blues they sent to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Who's the pregnant girl? So meet Rainey. Apparently, she knows how to reverse time fall.
That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
Stick to porting, Sam. We don't know. We have no idea. And apparently she's pregnant with a child that just hasn't gotten the memo that, hey, you need to eventually leave the womb. The baby's just like, I'm not coming out. Fuck y'all.
Are you all right, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Okie dokie. I don't know why, but that crunch just bothers me.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Talking about, I literally just had one yesterday.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific.
Yep,
This
they
sudden
come in
increase
assorted colors
the
now.
population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Hey, Marshall, thank you, man.
Feels good.
Perhaps you should take a break.
And Marshall with the sub. Thank you.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Yeah, I said the same thing. Wong, is that you? No, I think it's the actor from the movie Train to Busan. I think it's him. Oh no, I didn't save the design for the truck. Shit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
He was also in Eternal. Yeah, that's right. He was. You're absolutely right. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to go get the truck. Wait. This facility has a monorail. Is the monorail usable? Huzzah. Incomplete rail sections. Shit. Shit. So much for that. Alright, if I can at least get to here, I can use the monorail there. So we are going to... Alright, so we gotta go get the truck.
Safety first. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Alright, there we go.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Look that one.
Are you kidding me? The truck's too far away. The zip lines are still around, but I think they're attached to the monorail system now. I don't think you can just build them. Which does kind of suck. Okay. Yeah, track layer. Well, I know what I'm fixing up later.
Look that one. Nice.
I think they needed to do something with the truck because with the trike, you could just pick shit up as you drive.
You're mine.
There we go.
Gotcha. What's that one? That's the way.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
When I'm finished.
Well, I know you're tired, babe. You're mine. So shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Put it on the TV screen.
Now leaving Chiral Network coverage.
Gotcha. That's the way.
Who the hell's the inventor?
Put your dresses in a row. You're mine. There's the blonde with the blue bow. In a city I don't know. That's the way. In a city I don't know.
Alright, so we can take the monorail here and just ride it straight into West Fort Knott. I mean, yeah, it's all on the truck, so.
Now entering Chiral Network coverage.
Yeah, we got a monorail. No, not even remotely.
glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Stingy as always.
You never give it less than your all, and we're forever in your debt. Please accept this data as an expression of our gratitude. We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. Don't hesitate to use as many as you like.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Can do.
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone.
Oh.
But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Good, now we can offload all of that damn lost cargo. I like this one. Alright, what we got? West Fortnite, South Distro. Yeah, she still got those. South Distro, the Inventor, Rainy Shelter, Northern Environmental, South Distro. Bring the Magellan over here. Let's get the rest of the cargo. All right, who's first? All right, South, Lone Commander, Rainbow Valley, Animal Shelter, Rainy Shelter, Northern, South. All right, so the most tedious is going to be the Lone Commander. Because he has to be out in the middle of frickin' nowhere in the mountains. At least we have a fairly stable route that way now. Just do this one on foot. Really? That's all we got for him? Yeah, Fred. Yeah, we'll do that one on foot. Alright, before we get started, I am going to take a short bathroom break. So. Alright, be right back. Alright. Sam nodded off. Yeah, I can see that. It's fine. Just wake him up. Get your ass up.
Fuck.
Perhaps you should take a break.
I'm gonna take this rusted piece of shit up there.
Thank you, Sam.
Feels good.
I mean, yeah, some other porter's got to make a living, I guess. Alright, you dickhead. I am getting tired of coming up to this place.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I took one of the rusted ones up there because I didn't want to ding up mine.
I'll get on with checking the orders then. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
Now display your
You're so stingy.
All right.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, here we go. The blood gun is no longer necessary. Pretty much any weapon works on them now. Oh, I'm curious. Okay. This just got a hell of a lot easier. Piss gun. It's a tar cannon.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Really? I guess they got mad I took out one of their friends. It has to do with like the chiral density and the environment being connected to the beach. So it just makes things get wonky.
Yeah, you just don't quit. Would you look at all this? Thank you so much.
You better motherfucker. I hate this guy. God damn it.
It is. Mind your footing on the.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Yeah, way to just do a drive-by bragging there. Somebody is pissed at me. Open world play. I mean, yeah, this is an open world game. I can pretty much go wherever I want. But those two people walking around, they were just NPCs. They're not other players. Kojima said specifically he did not want people interacting with each other in this game unless it was to help each other. So, like, you can give people items, you can give people likes, you can build structures for other people to use, but you ain't interacting with nobody. He's not giving anybody that bullet to shoot anyone with. Who's next? Rainbow Valley. Yeah, we'll do Rainbow Valley. Wait, where's this dude called the Inventor? I guess we just haven't gotten to him yet? That'd be my guess. People just leaving their dead vehicles all over the place.
Working hard as always. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. I feel you have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
Wait, all of that was only 172 likes. Are you... Well, it got me to 4 stars.
You are a credit to your profession, my friend, and we hold you in the highest regard. Oh, your on-site Alex.
You didn't even give me a new item. You suck.
I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours.
Oh boy, a dangly bit.
This is a special accessory in the shape of an electrobiome. You'll find it increases your battery capacity a little bit when clipped to your backpack. A teensy little bit, that is. I tell you how it works, but I honestly don't know.
You know
Still,
what? I'll take it.
Sometimes a small boost can make a big difference. We'll keep looking for other ways to help you out.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, let's go ahead and put that on real quick then. Alright, thankfully Rainy Shelter is right over here, so we don't have far to go. The birds.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
I didn't check to see if Rainbow Valley had a new order or not.
Feels good.
Are you injured, Sam?
Welcome back, Sam.
Yep, Sam is slowly going crazy. Alright, what do you got? The musician. Where's the baby? Dead.
I see you've returned. Reviewing the order information. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but
Now displaying your current porter grade.
thanks for the assist.
Order completed. Well done.
What new stuff do we got? Speeds up the... Yeah, we'll take that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But yeah, Mo, within the first chapter of the game, Fragile came to Sam, asked him for help. He agreed. She agreed to stay at the shelter and take care of Lou. On his way back, the shelter got attacked. She tried to escape. Couldn't. Tried to get Lou out of there, and she got, like, severely wounded, and Lou died. Yeah, it sucked. It really sucked. I mean, if you want to be morbid about it, Obi, damn.
Oh, I appreciate the help. That is one
I hate these preppers. I hate every single one of them. Nobody is giving me 5 stars. You pieces of shit. I am literally risking life and limb.
Stay safe out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Is he hallucinating? What is the best way to describe it? Is he hasn't exactly let go yet? I guess that's a way you could put it. There's a little bit of mud on my packages. 0 star. Wow. You pricks. Every single one of you. Like, because Dollman kind of explained it when he agreed to link up Australia to the chiral network. Because he grabbed the pod because BB's BT showed up inside the pod. So he hasn't fully let go yet. And like Dollman made the comment of like, by all means, mourn. Like, take all the time you need. But you eventually need to move on. And I'm guessing his journey through Australia is his mourning process. And I guess it all depends on the mood. Like, that light in the lower right-hand corner has been red for quite some time. I do not know why. But one thing I have noticed is since that light has been red... See, now he's here. So, like, I really don't know the rhyme or reason. Yeah, I don't get it, and I'm assuming we will get it by the end of the game. Because it's like how I explained just the other night. 75% of a Hideo Kojima game, you are going to spend just going, huh? And then the final 25%, you're just going to go, oh. So I think we're still in the 75% part. Exactly, Mo. Exactly. I mean, let's be fair. Let's be fair. Of all the people that played the Metal Gear games, yeah, we understand what's going on now. But when those games first came out, like Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, perfect example. We're left with the impression that Snake is dead. We're playing some new kid named Raiden. We are taking orders from the Colonel, who is supposed to have been AWOL. And we have no fucking clue what's going on. But by the end of everything, after a 35-minute monologue by the bad guy, we kind of go, Okay, alright. Got you.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
Or even better example. And honestly, in my opinion, this is Kojima at his best. Metal Gear Solid 5.
You took excellent care of this cargo. It
We
really
see
shows. We were
Big
right to
Boss,
count on you.
Snake, basically take a bomb to the face, get a helicopter crash in casually, and live to talk about it with a giant piece of shrapnel in his head. And turns out by the end of the game, oh, you're actually not playing Snake at all. You're playing the medic from the previous game, who has basically just been reprogrammed to think that he's Snake in order to keep Snake protected.
Here, I want you to take this with you. It's sure to come in handy sooner or later.
And I mean, that's how Kojima just, I'm guessing just, that's how he likes to play the game, is he wants everyone fucking confused for like 3/4 of the game. And then he was like, I'm gonna make it all make sense by the end, but throughout the game, you ain't gonna have a single clue.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order complete. Well done.
First character so far with an Aussie accent. Yeah, like we're on the continent of Australia, and we've only ran into 3 people with an Australian accent. Like literally only 3 people.
Please take care.
No, wait, I'm sorry, 4. We just haven't gone to Western Observatory anymore because we 5-starred it. So there's been 4 people. Alright, who's next? South Distro, Animal Shelter, Northern. Well, shit, looks like we gotta go back to Rainbow Valley. Thank God I can do this now. It makes it so much easier. At least you don't have to worry about the Australian wildlife. Oh, I beg to differ. So, number one, the BTs are a lot more aggressive, and they're powered up here on Australia. Like, the BTs have eyes and actively hunt you down. 2, a void out can potentially happen if one of these watchers catches you. Like, instant kill. And then to add insult to injury, I'm just assuming Hideo Kojima is a big fan of murder bird swarms and bullet ants, because they're little BT creatures roaming around the entire continent that if they swarm your ass, they eat your battery life and then they eat you. So, welcome to Australia.
All the things you could have brought us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We'll have more work.
Order completed. Well done.
Working hard as
We didn't come here to fuck spiders. Huh? I'm gonna need some context on that. According to her, it's a common saying down under. I mean, the funnel web spider does exist down there, which is, like, in the top 3 most dangerous spiders known to mankind. Deadliest spider. The title of deadliest spider on Earth, though, that actually goes to Brazil. The Brazilian wandering spider is, like, hands down the most dangerous spider ever. Which, if you've ever seen, like, if you've never seen one, Google it. It looks like, who remembers the U-Crops rainbow cookies? Like, who remembers those? A Brazilian wandering spider looks like a rainbow cookie with legs. And they're not hanging out in webs, they're not hanging out in trees. They're just roaming around on the ground and will actively chase your ass. And if you get bitten by them, I believe you're dead in like 15 minutes.
Working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now. I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us. We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help.
At least you don't have to worry about the jellyfish that can murk you without warning or you knowing. What, the box jellyfish?
Oh, we've upped your allocation of materials.
Now display your current order grade.
If you're keen to...
I mean, here's the thing. Like, jellyfish, for the most part, if you steer clear of them, they will steer clear of you. The Brazilian wandering spider, on the other hand, is the type of spider that, like, sees you about 50 feet away and just goes, "What you doing in my waters? Come here, let me talk to you." The banana spider is equally deadly. I think that's actually a relative of the wandering spider.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka. Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here.
Oh, nice.
I hope it'll help you to support our conservation. Visit us again.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, as many murder animals that exist in Australia, there's just as many in South America that just make me go, nah, I'm good. Alright, I'll do those later. I want to finish up this lost cargo and progress the plot at least one more time. Like, I don't want to go anywhere in the world where the local wildlife will just look at me and go, "Run the fade, bitch." Like, nah, I'm good. Oh, I believe it. What is it, like, I think from what I've seen and read, like, the two deadliest things that you gotta deal with in, like, populated areas is, like, the occasional brown recluse spider wandering into the home. And then, what, Australia, they have, what, the brown tree snake? Which is one of the most poisonous snakes on Earth, but it doesn't have fangs. It has, like, sets of serrated teeth. Like, it actually tries to chew you. So it just bites and just instead of just. And then everything else is like out, like you said, out in the bush, where it's like, well, you wandered out there. You got no one to blame but yourself.
Good evening, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Something happens to you out there as natural selection. Yeah, kinda.
Decided to
Yeah.
do this a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the... I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are an inspiration. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna find that useful.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack.
Yeah,
With
no,
an
I'm
equip.
not gonna use that. Like,
Consider
I can
using
hold
it
4 blood
or
bags in
just
my already
best
current
of luck to
utility
you.
pouch. I don't need more than that.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, nothing left over there, so everything else should be going to South Distro, which is where we need to go anyway. Oh, shit, if that's the case. We'll just drive the truck over there. Does the truck have guns on it now? Yes. Yes, it does. So the left cannon automatically detects cargo, lassos it, and then puts it into the truck. The left gun is exactly what you think it's for.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Safe travels. Very impressive work, Sam.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. No denying this is in fine condition. How about that? This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
Is one of the distribution centers run by birds. So Rainey, who is currently on the Magellan, left a holographic interface for her birds because they're smart. Yes. So the birds accept the orders. But if you look at any of the cargo that goes to Rainey's place, it's always bird seed. That's all it is.
Bet you could use more materials, no? This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack.
Nice.
Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit...
Yeah, you are the fourth person to mention that, Dan. Yeah. It's not long. It's the actor from a South Korean horror movie called Train to Busan.
We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
I mean, aren't they all? Yeah, right? Alright, so what do we got on us? I think we're ready.
accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
Remember to rest safe. Please take care.
That one.
Oh, the other gun just came up.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, how many people we got? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
That's one way of handling it. Ooh, no. Turn the flashlight off. Sam's just running around defibbing people. Alright, gotta be careful. Of course he had a helmet. Ooh, shit, they may have found my truck. Okay, he ain't alone. Alright, we're going loud. We're definitely going loud. Bitch! Bring the truck over here for a faster getaway.
Definitely not alone.
I could do this all day.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious.
What gave
Place
it
him in a
away?
protective bag and get into safety.
I don't know, is that protective bag bulletproof? Alright, I'm gonna have to leave some shit behind.
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
First things first, get the truck. Oh god, he's in the passenger seat. No. I only see this going poorly. Oh, we're gonna try it anyway. Yep, nope.
Trouble nearby.
We may have to do this on foot. We may have to. Is there another way around? That is a big, 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 big maybe. Oh. All right, Mo. No, no, I don't. Because let's see. This is where we were. That's where we got him. And this is all uncharted territory with no assistance whatsoever, with him, with where he needs to go being right here. So it feels like it makes more sense to see if we can come around this way. Maybe we'll get lucky and someone has already, like, hacked it. Like, this is generally an indicator that other players have walked this area. So maybe we'll get lucky. How about that?
You're mine. Gotcha. That's the way. Almost there.
Of course he's a dickhead who has a hologram.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your orders and requests.
Hi, this is Sam Porter Bridges. I brought your human.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
I mean, don't thank me for that. Maybe they fed him well.
I have to say, you've done altogether too much for me, and I cannot thank you enough.
You can thank me by being easier to
Something
get to.
special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
If I got to do the whole continent, like, that is a lot of ground left to cover. Alright, so it at least looks like there's a pathway now. But we can just bring the Magellan right to it, so that's also a plus. PCC level 2. We about to get silly.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well.
I didn't
His
ask.
condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature. Just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles.
Didn't seem like it.
Those weapons they were carrying were state of the art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the T3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Alright, no point in getting the boost skeleton yet until we get it to level 3. Alright, so here's my only gripe about zip lines now. Like, I definitely love the zip lines, but the fact that this thing can just spawn right next to the porter I need to go to makes the zip lines kind of irrelevant.
Take care,
Hook
Sam.
that one.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's only one. Okay, whatever. That can wait.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might...
Whoa.
It's okay, Tamar, really. For you.
Hi, Sam. Had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Yeah, let's see what they See what they have to say, and then I think we're gonna save it here. Also, I just want to say, chat, Lionheart bought this jacket, and he spent almost $2,000 on it.
About the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry. There are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here.
No, he just really wanted the jacket.
Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
And she did not like a single bit of that. The hell is
Did you
that?
hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Got those friction burns on his shoulders. Christ.
That's right. Just sleep.
Alright, get my nutrients in. Yeah, my backpack is pretty damn full. I'm not going to have space for anything.
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided. That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Alright, there we go. Alright, that's going to be a wrap for tonight. Appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. Yeah, yeah, tomorrow's Monday, so no stream tomorrow. So, yeah, I guess I'll fill everyone in on what happened yesterday. So I took my exam again yesterday, and I did better than I did before, but I still failed. I did not pass. So I have to scrounge up $282 to take the test again on the 26th of July. So I am suddenly feeling very regretful buying that Switch. But yeah, streams are still going to be pretty sporadic. If I feel like I need to study, then there's not going to be a stream. If I feel like streaming, I will let everybody know on social media like I usually do. So I really wanted a month of just kind of chilling out, but guess that was not meant to be. But I'm determined, like, third time will be the charm. Like, I am determined to pass this course. Like, it's only going to mean good things for me. And if nothing else, it'll mean a job where I can finally get away from that son of a bitch of a boss that I have. That is just making my life miserable. So, yeah. That's why I was down in the dumps yesterday, and that's why my demeanor has not really changed in the past few months, is because this class thing has been the hardest thing I have ever done, and nobody likes failing. Yeah. So, there's that. But I will more than likely see all of you on Tuesday for some more Death Stranding, and I will catch you all later. Thanks for watching.